It's really cool. Excuse me. It's really cool how right after I send out the tweet, my internet goes down for like a split second. But it's actually working today, so I think that was just a slight glitch. Anyway, today, actually, I guess I should explain. Yeah, yesterday, my internet just like wasn't working. It was connected, but the speed was so slow that I couldn't even start up Elden Ring because Easy Anti-Cheat couldn't like verify my copy, which sucks. We live in a society in which we can't play games we buy, but today it seems like it's stable enough that I can actually stream. Today will probably be a shorter stream because I might go and hang out on Melody's stream after this, because she's doing Dark Souls again. I almost launched Elden Ring. That is not the right game for today. Speaking of other games and shooters, God, this game is loud. Oh, no. Is that too loud? No, that's probably fine, right? Yeah, that looks fine. Speaking of other shooters, I do want to get back to Wolfenstein at some point. I just wanted to have a break in between it, because I looked it up and apparently there's not too many actual differences in gameplay, doing the different timelines, but I do still want to go back to that at some point. I assume To Be Continues was the last save that I made. $22, $36, $39. Yeah. It looks okay. Last time I loaded up my 3D model, and it did add some frame droppage, so I don't think I'm gonna do that today. But it feels like it's running smoother in general. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I think I know what is going to happen, but I need to find out. I think this might be weird. I think last time I had 2 instances of the game open. So that would also explain why it wasn't running very well. I'm gonna try to load up my model and see if we can play it without dropping a ton of frames. I also kind of have a sore throat today, so forgive me if I sound rough. Just one moment. Oh, okay. Why is this not... Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took it a second. Let's see if I can, if I can play the game using Live 2D. Because last time it was a little rough. It seems fine now. Huh. I guess it's fine now, so... Hold on, I'm calibrating. Well, that's not correct. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I must have had the game open multiple times last time. We'll see if I can play this game without getting intensely dizzy. And if I can remember how to play. Was it tab? Tab is map. F1, yes, okay. Thought I had. A way to, like, change ammo types. Are we doing Alien? Or Aliens? Still doing alien. The thumping in the walls and shit. I don't think I talked about it last time, but the sound design in this game is, like, actually surprisingly good. Okay, they're giving me spike ammo. As if that's what I should be using. Oh god. I can't take the pressure anymore. First, the Forge Elemental suddenly tried to kill me, for no reason. Now these giant hungry worms popped out of nowhere. Vika went out to inspect some odd noises, and the next thing I know, I'm running over her body towards the nearest hiding hole. Of course, I had no time to pick up my gun. Oh, Fire and Iron, how have we angered you this time? Haven't we offered our best metal and flame to you? Maybe I can sneak by through the vents. I'll have to leave my stuff here then. Yeah, this is super alien. This one? I feel like, why... that must be my first weapon. Because every time I pick this up and throw it down, it switches to my shotgun. That's kind of annoying. I hope that didn't actually do damage to this thing. Push. I don't think crouch jumping's a thing, no. I can't push the boxes. Oh, okay. I just made it that time. that? It appears to be some kind of Chad. Let's say Love Goblin? Love Goblin. Oh, John Goblin. I couldn't help but see you struggle with holding the Fulge elementals by the lava pools. Take this magic ring. We dwarves use it to protect ourselves from the might of the fire. Perhaps we could take a stroll through the caverns tomorrow. I'll show you how to use it. Maybe stop by the tavern to have a drink, too. I will wait for you by the forge, Thorvald. Only lasts 90 seconds. I'll hold on to that. Oh boy, both of the Earthbone, Chapter 7, The Pact. I need to get a drink of water before I read this. Why am I... Oh, what happened? What the hell happened? Why am I small? Why am I small? I mean, this is kind of cute, to be honest, but I didn't mean to do this. Hold on. Ugh. Anyway. And now, when they were forced to watch the ruins of their civilization, both the dwarves and the minotaurs understood that there was no more place for petty quarrels. Only now am I realizing that I didn't turn my closed captioning on. There we go. Only now will their eyes open as they were forced to gaze over the smoldering ruins of the once great hometowns. But alas, 'twas too late. The few who survived the demon invasion were scattered throughout Hedon's caverns, forced to live like scrawny nomads struggling to survive day by day. No longer did they have the will to fight each other, knowing how the demons used the seed of subterfuge to divide and conquer them. The incompetent and corrupt leaders were already dead. It was time for the strong to take lead once more, and those new leaders had a great thirst for vengeance. Great enough to forge an alliance with the ones they once despised. Now both dwarves and minotaurs stand by the same purpose, to fight the demons and rebuild their fallen prosperity. And here, the Iron Division orcs make them an offer. Oh. Okay. That just leads there. Oh, right, I got the tools. Right. shit, there's somebody alive. You see Tiati on the other side of the window. She nods to you, but doesn't look very relieved to see you. A finger-traced message lies on the reinforced glass. Lock me in. Through key. Portal running out. Hurry. Oh. Okay. Oops. You know what I'm gonna do? Hopefully I'm not actually on a timer. I've learned from Half-Life 2 to always go back and get the old turrets, just in case. Okay, they actually can take damage. That's the way we came in, I guess. I guess this way looks like the only way we can go. What's a quick save? F6. What was quick load? F9. Recover a bone fragment of a skull. Most of the text has been ruined. Don't harvest red crystal clusters. Only the single one. Doesn't explode when pulled out. Okay. If I do this. Okay, don't even let me. Good. What's that? Oh. Not exactly sure what that did. just tried to zoom in with the crossbow as if this was Half-Life. That takes us back. What is this? Finally repelled the key machine. Tell the Minotaurs to come haul it back to the mold forge. This thing makes so much noise I can't hear my own thoughts. Sort an iron ingot into the hearth and close the hatch. I think we have one, do we? Some stupid iron urchin wandered into one of the testing caves yesterday, and the sentry started shooting at it. Little fucker didn't shy away and charged right at it, blowing it to bits, as you can see. The sentry's messed up, but I reckon you can fix the hull. We'll handle its brain once you're done. Clearly I need to talk to the Lancers. It seems they forgot to program the damn thing to not shoot at our own maintenance drones. Anyway, I've dropped you a working sentry for reference. Remember that once you deploy it, you'll need the right tools to unpack it or it will self-destruct. Should I not use that? Should I hold on to that before I toss it down? Seems fine. I'm gonna make sure this place is empty before I actually... Okay. It'll be long until we return from the war against the demons, but as always, you have to learn the reins of patience. You've been fulfilling your apprenticeship well, so I will allow you to finally reach beyond our old ways of smelting. You may finally use the smelting machine to make precise iron bars, drop the iron ore into the red... and marvel as it melts and drips into the shape of an ingot. Stuff melts when it gets hot. Good to know. The most advanced technique. This is also locked. Didn't I have a melee button? I could have sworn I had a melee button. Maybe I'm just thinking of this. that's the way we came in. That looks like something I can pick up, but I guess not. I figure I'll probably have to walk along the lava using that ring I got at some point. What I have? What happened to that pickaxe I used to have? What about all this shit? That's one. Minecraft. I know. Give me the key. Okay, what do you want to bet? What do you want to bet she's dead when we get back? Tiati is gone. Looks like you're too late and the portal has closed. A new message lies on the glass, written in strange, dark marks. Oddly enough, you can read it. You will follow me. You will remember me. Whoa. It's so weird that this game has, like, reflections, honestly. Every time I see something on the ground, it throws me off. Oh. You notice a rolled parchment right by the portal. Tiati's writing style is already familiar to you. The portal gate is fading out, so I really have to go. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if you'll get here anytime soon, but if you read this, know that your only hope to reach the Crystal Heart now lies inside the grove. The portal veil should still be functional, and has a stronger power source. However, I think you have also noticed that the poke gate leading to it got sabotaged by the cultists back in the plaza. The main gear that was operating the gate mechanism was broken. You'll have to search around for spare parts. And at the workshop, there has to be some information about what kind of gear you need to replace. Take this key And a couple spare mags. Sure. Wrong one. This bitch. I get it, I see you. You don't get to appear in one room and then just show up again in the next room over and still be considered spooky. Anyway, gate mechanism gear A2. A2 type gears are the main component of any mechanical gate engines. Like the other ones, however, they must be forged out of mithril to be able to last through extended use without being deformed or damaged. As the Great Forge, drop 5 lumps of mithril into the smelting machine. Must place the corresponding mold in the cauldron, whilst hammering the crude gear on the anvil to correct any imperfections. Once the final notch is hammered, allow the finished gear to cool down before using it. Detailed diagram sitting next to the instructions. Very detailed, very in-depth, thank you. I did get the mold, didn't I? Yeah. So now I just need to find the actual... Oops. I could have sworn I already had this gun. Maybe I'm just thinking of the demo. The spokesman bears the seal of Witch Chieftain Zura. Must be of some importance. My dear Fixer, hope you have well received this new box of potions. You must be allured by their scent and color. And so will our enemies be. The sweet smell of death, but I digress. We've come up with a new bottle design, so the potion launcher must be tested. 1 week should be enough time for you to find any possible flaws. Do not break the cans. If there's any big fire nearby, the pink gas can be quite volatile. Interesting. Suppose these are molds that I don't need. Okay, I'll just... One guy. Wait, how did he get in? My turrets are still alive. Ouch. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Oh well. Oh. Ammo machines. Okay, so... I'm not sure where to go now. Oh, I never went down that way. I'm getting flashbacks to the Sphinx and the Ghost Mummy. Demons, wretched scum. It all makes sense now. They waited for our forces to leave. They corrupted the Forge elementals. They've set the giant worms to wink in our crystal burials. Everyone has been slain. If only I could warn the Minotaurs. My legs weren't a chilled mess from the other things that Thorvald gave me. Oh, okay. That's the person who's supposed to have the ring. I don't want to use it until I have to. Shit. I should probably use it now, but I really don't want to. Hey, that's not what I told you to... No? Okay. An axe-shaped keyhole. I sure hope I wasn't supposed to find, like, a new pickaxe in the previous area. Nope, one is right there. Again, I had one a couple levels ago. I don't know why I stopped having it. Okay, now we're getting into the actual... I knew this level seemed a bit too, coherent. We're getting into the actual maze shit now. You know what? Before I even do that, hold on. God. Before I even do that... Ion is pretty much just going to get me ammo. I don't think I actually need Ion or anything else. Yeah. I'm gonna go left. I don't remember, what do I need these red crystals for? Do I need a... Okay, those will probably be used to heat the forge. Got one. How many do we need? 5? 5. Jesus, okay. I wonder if Zan, I think that's her name, is considered like a freak in the society, just running around eating random mushrooms off the ground. Dead end. Looks like that path will lead back around, which means this should be progress. Saw a mithril vein gleaming in the Doak while I was resting next to the Doak Chasm. Not the one inside Ion's shrine, which we do not mind due to stupid superstitions. I already said I'd stop trying to convince a goblin friend to jump inside though and get it. I'm thinking climbing around Chasm's walls. With all the tension brewing up lately, ever since the Tremor started, you guys have been losing your shit. I even saw the bowkeeper haul in this weird-looking gun, along with some giant boxes, keeping it in a secret spot. Oh. I think that actually healed me. But why do I hear moaning? And not the good kind. No, he was. That's him. Having a good time? Yeah, I bet. I knew it. I still don't think I've killed anyone with this gun yet. Now that I have ammo, I should probably actually use it. So I didn't miss anything in the darkness. Did I go in here? Why did I just take a ton of damage? What just happened? What the hell was that? Wait, you get damage from jumping over? No? Okay. That's bullshit, but okay. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I squeeze back? Okay, good. That was an odd sound. I think I technically... no, they'll stuff over here. I was gonna say, I think I technically don't need to go this way, but... Damn it. I think that should be enough. I think that was my 5th. Oh, no. One more. I kind of wonder how they decided to do the audio in this game, because it seems to just keep going. And sometimes I can't fully tell what's ambience and what's music. In a good way. Can I step on these? Not gonna risk it. Just jump over. This feels like a trap. But I think these do have... Wow, that's terrible, actually. These, you can step on these, but they're still sprites, so... The hitbox is like... nothing. Nothing visible, I mean. I believe I have to go back now. First person Crash Bandicoot a little bit. No, first person Crash Bandicoot would be if you were looking behind you the entire time. Which I guess would just be inverted controls, huh? Also, hello, Melody. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm getting lost. Something up here. Also, hello, Brightside as well. I hope you are all doing well. Wait, the axe key is a secret. Okay, so, I'm very tired. What are the chances of something back there? Zero, okay. I think I've said it before, but I do still want a second-person game. But like multiplayer, where one person controls the camera and another person controls the actual character. If I knew anything about making multiplayer games, I would try to make some kind of prototype of that. Speaking of being tired, hold on. Oh, hello Jim. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just cracked open a monster. Hello, let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Xenoverse per Aspera at Astra. I have no idea what that is. I feel like I might have seen you say something about that at some point. But when I see the word Xenoverse, I just think of Dragon Ball. Oh, I have to go back. How was your stream? I hope it went well. We're currently playing Hedon, and I'm not completely lost yet. There we go. Also called Pokemon's Universe. Ah, yeah. Reception of my maze, a fellow mortal. Oh, shit. I don't think I can kill these guys. It's been going well these past few days. Nice. I was a legendary axesmith. They sealed away my anvil. The wall seals, they speak. They hold the key to freedom. Cannot have rest. I need my anvil. Do you have health? I've been taking advantage of having the house to myself until Sunday night to stream. That's pretty good. This is a real version of Minecraft. We've been, like, spending this whole level crafting. Also, hello, Mosaic. Ah. Honestly, it's kind of weird streaming on this day to me. I'm not used to streaming so late in the week. How are you doing? Oh, by the way, I should... Shit. Fine. I almost never get to stream in peace, so this is a nice change. I know what it's like. In the previous place I lived, I had to deal with that. A lot of mean customers today, that sucks. But while you're here, before I forget, I should show off that art you made of... I need to update my fan art stuff in the Hangout screen. In the like, pre-end screen. But I want to find this place. I wonder if I can make room to have this as, like, a poster. Because I really like it. Oops. Is it weird to have, like, a poster of yourself? That's not weird, is it? Been wanting to draw something like this for a while, and I'm like, you know what, I just gotta do it? Yeah. Don't do the thing that I do, where I have something I really want to draw, and then I put it off until I forget about it, and never actually do it. What? Okay. I did want to figure out a way to incorporate the black roses, but I can't draw them for the life of me. When I drew the clown picture a while back, I was really surprised at how well that rose turned out. Because they can be a real pain. I found a guide that I might have to send you, because it helped me a lot. The way I saw the guy describe it, that helped me kind of figure it out, was, to imagine, like, a heart shape, like a flat heart shape, and then roll that shape into, like, a tube, and just do that continually for, like, each petal. It's kind of hard. It doesn't make sense when I say it like that, but it helped me kind of. It helped me conceptualize how it's supposed to be. Or to the jump drives instead. I feel like, sometimes I feel like, it's easy to forget that that was supposed to be my main, aesthetic. So I don't mind at all that you went with the jump drives. I guess when you can't see, like, the bottom of the dress, it kind of kind of hides it a little bit. Okay. What did you think of the font? I like it. Honestly, I've needed like a... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was a lot of damage. I should have saved. I've had trouble finding a good font for stuff like that. Like finding something that is, like... old-fashioned, but not super basic. I usually use, Segui? It's like Segoue, however you pronounce that. But that's still a pretty basic font. I kind of... just need to start using, like, Walt Alt for everything, honestly. Okay, we have the stuff. Stuff goes into the smelter, and then the ingots go into the thing, and the thing goes into the thing. I think I have to do this in here. It's the empty mold. But no, if you actually made that into, like, a typeface, I might, I might use it. Oh, where's my grenade? Thankful Venetian. I need to look that up. Aren't fonts essentially just like sprite sheets in a way? I thought that you just had to like lay them out on an appropriate sheet. Need a program to convert it. Considering the kind of shit you make, I wouldn't be surprised if you found a way to do it pretty well. Like, that just seems like the kind of stuff that would be up your alley. There's gotta be something else in here, right? Most converters need either money, a subscription, or an account. That sucks. Hold on, I thought I... Okay. check my phone for a second. Now I gotta check it again because I forgot. Okay. I guess that kind of explains why people who make fonts for, like, a living was like a hobby. Or, like, weirdly protective about them sometimes. Because if it costs a ton of money to actually get them made, then that would make sense as to why they're like, don't fucking use this shit without credit. I assume it's similar to, like, making background. I mean, kind of. To me, it can be kind of weird when people are, like, super overly protective of fonts, since it's like... I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't credit your fonts, but... it seems like such an odd thing to credit. When someone's like, oh, I made Comic Sans again, you better fucking credit me. It's like, oh, okay. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. The strange document seems to be written in demonic tongue. You easily translate it. Idiots, that's not the tunnel we were supposed to cave in. How are we supposed to get back up to the Orcish Plaza now? Get the spell powder keg 0 right now and try to blow yourselves up. Try not to blow yourselves up. How many times do I have to tell you to get a longer fuse and stay away? There should be a copyright museum. I want to go look at copyrighted clown makeup and fonts. I wish there was more resources for that kind of thing, honestly. Because sometimes, like, if I want to find out who, like, owns the current copyright to, like, an IP, there's no easy way to look it up. As she rolled through the cloud of dust and rubble, Zan noticed an already familiar presence waiting at the end of the ruined corridor. She ran towards it, but much to her expectations, the dark creature vanished into thin air, leaving only a puff of black smoke behind. A series of curses echoed through the plaza's caverns. As Zan proceeded towards the poke, her axe up and ready. How was she supposed to fight the stoke thing after all? Supposed to fight the stoke thing, after all. That's an odd sentence. It always seemed to guide her towards more danger. The poke greeted her with the sound of restless insects and the dark chill of what may lie ahead. Bum bum bam bum bum bam. But no, like, there have been, like, old, like, Xbox games that I assume, like, Microsoft still owns them, but like, I want to find out who owns the IP of certain things. Like, I don't think Microsoft will care about Dao Feng until someone tries to make a sequel. Which I would like to have. I would very much like to make, or at least conceptualize a sequel to that game. Look up Clown Gallery Museum, the official clown egg registry. An official clown, you need to submit your original face paint design on an egg so no one can steal your face for their own personal use. Interesting. The hurt can alter the very flow of Hedon. Even lies above it. Powers are vast and rightly difficult to comprehend, for it is not one's knowledge that can unlock it, but the wisdom. The hope were to be grasped by malicious hands, it could be used to bring unparalleled suffering, perhaps even the end of the world as we know it. The Lancers are the prime guardians of the hope, foremost custodians. Earth mothers and witches have both contested the right to become keepers of the hope. It was the elemental gods themselves that refused them, and their unbalanced nature. The mothers wish to use crystals to further their own magical powers, and kill the world of all its ailments, while witches seek to uncover new limits and shape the future. There's a lot of text in this game. When I was told I would be expected to be welcomed... When I was told I would be expected by a welcoming party here, I assumed they would be alive. How can it be to overcome a few measly orcs? The fumes from those incompetent bodies should help silence the maddening crickets outside. Must inform Mistress Nithriel. I'm recalled. Okay, bad guys are looking into the crystal. Somebody was sketching. An old note dropped by Tiati. Seems like a nearby cultist has found it. I've been doing my best to hamper this sudden invasion from the shadows. The ventilation shafts helped me move around unseen. Tiati's gonna die, huh? I've overheard the cultists getting orders to blow up and cave in the exits. We're locking down the entire stronghold. Nonetheless, I've managed to get inside the crystal shop and move all the merchandise upstairs. I must delay them from getting their hands on our tech. I even trashed a few power cores, but they heard the noise, so I had to break the ladder and go. I found a warning scroll in the shopkeeper's room. The freaking clown guild is in a church. I wonder if those images are just in the files somewhere. Somewhere to access them. Or the devs uploaded some of this stuff somewhere. We need an XCOM in this setting? Maybe. That would actually be kind of interesting. One second. Sorry, I just had some food arrive. I was gonna say, I think most settings should have XCOM-style games set in them. If fucking Mario vs. Rabbids can have an XCOM-style game, then pretty much anything can. They gave Mario canonically gave Mario a gun. And I still kind of can't believe that exists. Sorry, I'm trying to get my food to a place where I can access it without making too much noise. The problem is that all of them use pre-made characters, and I like to be able to make them up. True. True. If your strategy RPG type game doesn't have, like, roguelike elements, then I don't know. It feels like it's missing something. Like, even Fire Emblem has, like, roguelike elements. Like, characters can permanently die and stuff. If it's just the gameplay, then it's not... It's not as interesting as it could be. I think the gameplay of those kinds of games is still good, but... That's not the main draw of XCOM. I still find the concept of Mario OCs to be very funny. I can't necessarily take that kind of thing seriously, but I know people who do. When I think of Mario OCs, I think of Vine Sauce. I think of Sponge and Pretzel. The secret third and fourth Mario Brothers. Is that Tiati? I hope that's not Tiati. I think it is. I will admit, I don't... Where am I going? I don't go, like, super attached to my XCOM soldiers. For me, it's more a matter of, oh, this guy was, like, high level. Like, for me, it's usually, like, I legitimately can't continue without certain people. Like, oh, your one good sniper's dead? Good luck doing anything ever again. I kind of want to go back to XCOM. I did play a little bit of it when I was doing the Star Wars mod stuff, but I wasn't sure if people would really want to keep watching that, so I never continued it. That's not working. I don't think it's necessarily too long. I think it's just... It's just so... How can I say this? It's so open-ended that it's like... Like, I usually focus on games that are pretty linear, and I don't think I'm really suited for open-ended style games like that, necessarily. Even though I do want to, I do want to stream Rimworld again at some point, which is even more open-ended. Need mushrooms. Also, XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is a lot. If I do play one of those games, I might go back to XCOM. Enemy Unknown? Because trying to play XCOM 2, there's just shit popping off all the time. Like, especially in the beginning, it feels kind of like a mobile game. Just constantly trying to make you do stuff that you're not ready for. Kind of... What I could do... I do own, Xeno... Not Xenogear, what is it called? Ah? That was weird. Okay, I think my voice is fine. That must have, like, just happened. But yeah, Xenonauts is really good. And a lot closer to the older XCOM games. I don't think I could go back to, like, the actual original XCOMs, because they're a bit rough, but the Xenonauts might be good. Oh my god. Why do I not still have the stone key from the last time I was here? Apocalypse. I don't know that one. Conceptually, I really like the idea of, like, the underwater XCOM, but I thought that one's pretty difficult. It's like XCOM in Judge Dredd against graboids. I see. I have mixed feelings on Judge Dredd at this point. But I guess the original XCOM games always did have that weird kind of comic book style about them. Because, like, the obvious dude was, like, the Guile hair, and they dressed like X-Men. So that actually kind of makes some sense. Where am I going? Which, honestly, a superhero XCOM game would be really nice. Isn't that one X-Men game supposed to be like a strategy thing? The one that has, like, Wolverine and Ghost Rider and, like, Blade and shit. Yeah, that kind of game especially, you need to have customizable characters. That might be the one I'm thinking of. The one with all, like, golden and shit. I thought I remember hearing that it was like a strategy RPG. Get one OC superhero, which is supposed to be you. And for some reason gets power from Egyptian myth, because why not? Oh shit, well... Why am I doing this fucking... Why am I doing this level again? And like all of the stuff seems to be in the same place. I don't mind mobile characters. But I try not to like buy mobile products these days, so... I mean, we are like literally backtracking. But we're backtracking via progression, so... You can't go back the way you came, but... The plot has taken us to a previous area. The enemies are different, I think. I don't remember there being so many people last time. Honestly, what I really want is DC UO, DC Universe Online, but actually good. I want a DC MMO that is made in the style of like Star Wars Galaxies. What, DCUO or SWG? DCUO is still officially online, yeah. Yeah. Star Wars Galaxies is online, like, in an unofficial capacity. I have opinions. Because I'm a DC fan. But DC Universe is so confusing as to why they made it the way they did. It's like, we're gonna make a game about superheroes, but we're going to make it weapon-based. for some reason. Also, now that I think about it, maybe we didn't actually come to this level. I might just be remembering this from the demo, now that I think about it. The weapon stuff is interesting, but why would you do that in a game about superpowers? Like, what if I just want to, like, shoot laser beams? What if I just want to be Superman? Champions Online is okay. City of Heroes was good. But DCU, I don't know. Okay, what do I have? The cultists, they somehow corrupted the portal, the black slime. Yeah, okay, I don't think we actually did this mission. I think I'm just thinking of the demo. The black slime, what the hell is this? Back at the forge? We stepped in right after Dura and the others, but in the flash of light, something felt so off. We woke up in the grove, over and what's left of me. The gateway closed suddenly and sliced my leg clean off. Over left to search for the key. She's been away for too long. I was talking to a friend the other day about City of Heroes. I kind of want to look into streaming that game. At least a little bit. It's weird because it's an MMO, and it's even weirder because it's an MMO that's dead. But it's a good game. It's a good game, and I want to show it off. And I want to have a reason to play it again. Great. I don't have the key. Yeah, I say City of Heroes. I played City of Villains. Villains had a much better tone, and I think honestly had a lot better writing. I think we need to go back into the plaza. You could. I never got to the point of actually making Lels. But that was always something that I wanted to experience. Hey, what if we made a guild? What if I just started becoming like an MMO streamer for a game that nobody really cares about anymore? I need L. I was going to say I might load that up after stream, but I forgot that I was probably gonna go over the Melody stream after this. Speaking of, I need to check the time, because I don't want to miss too much of that stuff. Okay. 8:30? Yeah, we can keep going for a bit. I think she started, but I know she's gonna be going for a while. Where the fuck am I going? I have the Vine key. Do I have to go... Hold on. But I still have that game installed. I still have it installed and I have the private server, like, login stuff. It's just been sitting on my hard drive for, well... It's been sitting on my hard drive since before the game shut down, so... Scroll of Nourish. It's not what I need. I really do appreciate how fast this game lets you go. Like, this is my walking speed, and I forget that I can just zip zoom if I really want to. Oh, this opened. Okay. So I've been half joking for a while about doing like an MMO month. Just playing like a handful of different MMOs for an entire month and see if I feel like sticking with one. But I'm actually like finishing multiple games now, so the possibilities is opening up. Some of the new green crystal plants we've grown, not only will they heal and soothe any wound, but even extend the patient's vitality. Bone mine to not remove the plant from its soil, or the crystal will harden and become inedible. I half expected, like, highly advanced cloth physics to just be randomly in this game. Get that Mirror's Edge tech. Make sure to turn on the auxiliary. Why can I not say that? I've said that word a million times. Auxiliary power. Before you shut down the generator for any maintenance work, I don't hear any more complaints from the archive curators getting stuck in the office because the door stopped working. Auxiliary. Now that I think about it, bright side, you saying that actually made me think of it. If you played City of Heroes / Villains, did you also listen to The Cape? Bitch. Part of me feels like everybody who played that game listened to The Cape at one point or another. Okay, apparently not. So the Cape Radio was / is a player-run City of Heroes radio station. When the game shut down, they just became like an internet radio thing. But back in the day, they were exclusively like an in-universe radio. And it was very, very cool. I mean, they stuck around to the end and beyond. Like I said, as far as I know, they're still going, but yeah, people probably didn't talk about it much. Like, in-game, near the end. the day that the game shut down, like the moment it happened, you probably were around some of the DJs. I'm really happy that I got to experience actually, you know, being there when the game shut down. You only saw one or two people. Hold on, let me see if I can get to... I think I still have... I think I've shown this on stream before, but... yeah, I still have the screenshot from when the servers went down. Which obviously a bunch of people were there just to see it. So Pocket D, for people who don't know, was like the nightclub in the game, where you could just go and hang out, and a lot of role players would hang out there and stuff. The day that it was ending, Pocket D was so full that there was like 15 or like 20 different instances of the area, because it kept getting so full of people. Let me make sure this isn't showing anything like personal. Yeah, okay. I love superhero shit. I know a lot of people think it's played out by this point, but like non-Marvel superhero stuff can be super good. Also, this is a full resolution of the screenshot. It's so small. I wish you could see... no, I don't think there's any way to see what instance of Pocket D this was. My character was... hold on, let me get it back. It seems embarrassing in hindsight. My character was a princess, like a royal princess from another dimension. And the idea was like that she was like a god who has fallen out of favor. And so she came to Earth to try and like regain essentially a cult following. And since nobody knew who the fuck she was, she didn't have any powers. Like, all of her godhood had been pretty much stripped away by that point. And so, the only thing she could really do was just be a random-ass gangster. So she just had to, like, pick up a gun and go about doing shit that way. So she used the assault rifle power set. After the City of Heroes shut down, I remade her in Champions and changed it to where she was like a media personality. Because you can't be a villain in that game, so she just became more of like a scummy B-list celebrity. But the thing was, I had this really deep, intricate backstory that took place over like thousands of years before she came to Earth. Never used any of it. Was never relevant. It was just something that I had in my head the whole time. The demon blood lives, and she is here. She slaughtered our entire force in the plaza. And knowing how confident our worshippers have proven themselves to be so far, I'm certain that she is making her way towards our goal. Do not let her reach the portal here. Reinforce the main gates, have a barricade built, send the strongest of your Iron Maidens to hold that line. Should they fall, the Half-Blood will meet her end before she reaches the portal. Which I have a handful of other, like, OCs that I've made. In Champions, especially, that I haven't really done anything with. Maybe I'll remake them and show them off at some point. That's like good backup writing for tabletop or later creator endeavors, so yeah. Stone key, finally. Now that these hanging crystals have been destroyed, the Nectar's grasp will begin to weaken. Expect the portal's power source to help expand the corruption. Have to deal with the Half-Blood. Cultists are in position right before the massive oak tree. As for the goblins, I will send a handful of crawlers after them. Okay. I don't remember why I got so in detail. I think the main thing was that I knew I wanted her to have, like, siblings. That would be important later on. But again, it never came up. They gave you a lot of writing space in that game. They super did. That's why I love it so much. You can really make any kind of character in that game and still have it make an amount of sense. No, this is where I just was, yep. And then obviously later on they added, like morally grey characters, so you could be somewhere in between hero or villain, which also helped with that kind of stuff. It's kind of funny because Champions is a tabletop RPG, but I don't remember it, like, diving in as hard into that type of game mechanics. Champions is weird. Because I feel like Champions... It seems like Champions cares more about its setting, but also put less effort into its setting. Because, like, champions will be like, oh, you're going to this new place where all this crazy stuff is happening, and all these named characters are going to be there. And it's like, okay. I don't know or care about any of these characters. Like, why do I care about your Hulk ripoff? But then City of Heroes will be like, yo, Arachnos. And that's like all they have to say, and you're like, oh shit. Book of Oath, okay. God, I need to draw Ghost Widow again. Ghost Widow is one of those characters that's like, how did she not become a sex symbol? Same with War Witch, a little bit. War Witch was different because she was like a comic character, but nowadays she would be very popular. I obsess a little over Trinity and Novas. Sometimes they're just like scummy James Bond with persuasion powers and does crimes. I need to go back to the tree. I'm definitely gonna load up City of Heroes, or City of Villains, over the weekend now. I also miss that era of MMO in which the named characters were like actual people. Because in City of Heroes, pretty much every main character was like a dev who... I thought I could use this, yeah. Who would like actually do shit in the game. I think Matrix also had that. Because I remember hearing stories about people just like hanging out with Morpheus. You think still dead? Okay. Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket. It would. I miss shit like that. Oh. I just remembered there's a secret in this. in this level. Honestly, I think... Well, I know that Warcraft kind of ruined a lot of shit when it comes to MMOs, but... I think if someone was willing to make a retro-style MMO nowadays, it would be successful. Like, stop trying to make like a single-player RPG that has a ton of people in it, and make like an actual simulation-style MMO. I feel like retro MMOs get attempted a lot, do they? I don't feel like I've heard of one in like a long time. Of course, but by retro. Oh, I mean, all I can remember as well. So, was that retro, though? Wasn't? I thought Wild Soul was more of like an action RPG type thing. Someone's still... People are still throwing knives at me. Medieval one. There was... not Daggerfall. Dagger... something. But that was a fairly old one. They were like targeting the WoW crowd. Outworld? Let me look that up. Because I don't know that one. Outworld. Outworld, I don't think is an MMO. Outworld looks like just an RPG thing. Or like a survival game. I can't remember the name of the game I'm trying to think of. Let me read this. Up to the last intruder, she managed to get all the way up to the second floor, but she couldn't get past the root gate. Tried everything, but the roots simply regenerate faster than we can damage them. Now they're using the tablets to recite a spell that grants them passage. But that bitch guarding the library must have hidden the tablet. Whoever lies on the floor above, it must be valuable. But I probably should specify. By retro, I mean like mechanically dense. Like mechanically dense, but not necessarily combat focused. Like how in Star Wars Galaxies you can be like a trader or a musician. Like that kind of MMO is something that I miss. And something that I really want is just an MMO where you can play the entire game without being a warrior. I know Final Fantasy XIV has a little bit of that, with like fishing and crafting jobs, but most social MMO, yeah. And like something that really immerses you in the setting. And I feel like if someone with the budget really attempted to do that nowadays, they could do it successfully. More roleplay, less game. I wouldn't phrase it like that, but... A game where the system's in place... I should probably go up though first. A game where the systems themselves enable stuff like role-playing. I was talking to someone about Star Citizen the other day as well. And that game is pretty close, honestly. Because in that game you could just make a living like carrying boxes if you really want to. Or like EVE Online technically has aspects of that as well. Well, you could just sit in a room and, like, negotiate with people all day. I love space trucking. I messed that up, by the way. I fucked up that thing because they wanted me to, They wanted me to do this. But think about it. If you can do an entire game where you just go from place to place and, like, click buttons on a menu, you could incorporate that into, like, a fantasy MMO. Like, if I could load up World of Warcraft and just buy and sell and truck across the landscape, I'd be more likely to play that game. I like that a lot of spaceflight games are decent at faking the MMO feel. Yeah, some are literal MMOs and still do a bad job at faking the MMO feel, but yeah. I couldn't really get into Elite Dangerous because it's technically an MMO in a lot of ways, but it also feels so incredibly empty that I don't really... It doesn't appeal to me much. Isn't Outbound Online kind of like that? At least promoted like that? Maybe. I've not actually looked into Albion Online. At least not much. I've heard the name. Shit. I think I'm kind of revealing that I'm the kind of person who has, like, multiple MMO design documents in their head, but just can't ever make them. I am almost dead. to write that stuff down. I really should. There are a few ideas that I've written down, but... yeah, making any game is a big job, and I really wish I had the time and patience. Maybe I should... I don't know. Okay, where are we going? We have the... something. I need... The thing is, the stuff that I know that I probably could do alone is stuff that is boring to me. Like, yeah, I could make a first-person shooter probably pretty easily, but... why? Like, why would I? The world doesn't need more mediocre, shooters. It's good practice, true. A coarse layer of dust covers the pages of this journal. Days pass on, and so does my progress. Advance with each and every hour. I've been able to shrink down a fairly large stump this time. Makes writing this so much more comfortable, too. This spell will become a true marvel, and now with the bulk of the division departing, I'll have more time to pursue its perfection. I'm planning on shrinking some live plants next. Perhaps some seeds, and see if I can grow my own food here. Who would have ever imagined that one could shrink her entire library and pantry and be able to carry it all into a mere clay tablet? Still, it does toll on my mana quite a bit. It's also your shooter, which is way more important than the world wants you to think. True. I have had an idea for an FPS for a long time, but even that, even the one that's like my dream shooter is like more mechanically advanced than it needs to be. And also, I think it might have been done before. I think I might just be remaking like Shadow of the Damned in my head. I'm not sure. I think we just need to go to the thing now. I just want to help the pinata return. That game always looked stupid to me as a kid, but I've heard that it's actually good. Like as a kid, I didn't get the appeal, but it's pretty much just like a breeding type thing, isn't it? Almost like a Tamagotchi, but with like a lot more going on. Okay. Button. guess think Zoo Tycoon, but you're making a golden for animals. I see. Isn't Slime Rancher kind of like that? Yeah, but it's also not like it. I see. Push the button. Slime Rancher is very modular, more focused on exploration. Ah, I see. Alright, this vote with the good music. Oh, my sentry's already gone. Jeez, okay. Here's an idea. I still dislike. I still dislike that they kill everybody for me once the time runs up. I feel like I could have made it. I'm gonna double check for ammo before I end the level. No, I don't think there were any people that used ammo. Then Zan glanced back at the pile of dead cultists littering the portal cave. If it wasn't for her shielding amulet absorbing the energy surge, her body may have well been among those. She could only hope that the strange dark mass surrounding the portal would cease to grow. The cultists must have thrown in all they had, but nothing could stop her now. Taking a deep breath, she walked into the waygate, an eerie force snatching her entire body into a twisted spiral, dragging her across unknown space. Suddenly, a red light flashed through the noisy wormhole. The half-orc winced and gasped but before she could even wonder how the cultist corruption might have affected the portal, she was blinded by a pulsating white glow. Much to her despair, the waygate spits her back into the grove. She reaches around, but all her gear seems to have vanished. Oh, good. Something must have gone terribly wrong. Is this magic carpet ride? You don't know. Where? Wanna come with me, little girl? Oh, man. I don't remember the lyrics. Shit, I was kinda planning on ending it. I think I'm in the past. I'm gonna save. Because I do want to raid Melody. And probably go hang out. Hang out on her stream. But I will poke my head out. Oh. See what? Well, it's an elemental ring signet. Not let him in. Wait, did I say do not let him in? Oh, you may let him in. Important distinction. Can't go in. Okay. I had a strange tremble today. The ground shook for a while, and I swear I heard a quaint tune going along with it, almost like some steam hissing down from below. Filled me to the bone. Also heard some rubble collapsing. Just left to look into it and reinforce the regal caves. And only a month after our army sets off. I know I'm knowing too much, but I hate coincidences. I'm curious if this is going to turn into like a real level. No map. Oh. Imagine having a stone key. They have metal. They very clearly have enough metal to put it all over the place. And yet... Stone key. Oh, that's a quest item, I see. Somebody's vacuuming. Oh. Sure, why not? Cheap effect, but not bad one. Oh. Still no map. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I'm doing this now. That I actually kind of remember these locations. Because I think if I played this a week or two from now, I would be confused. Is that me? This counts as ASMR, doesn't it? It physically hurts, but it's going from ear to ear. Uh... Oh. Ah. Now you remember. Do I? You're in Genshin Impact? Oh. Gravity. I stopped playing Genshin Impact pretty early on, so I'll take your word for it. Joke's on you, I'm into this. Music in this game is really good, by the way. I forgot to be reading the subtitles just because I was listening to the music and didn't want to talk over it. You have to find it, even if it means turning this place upside down. Whoa! Oh. Don't mind if I do. Long. Ah, that's a shame. I thought maybe they would be able to pull off walking off the wall. Warmer. There it is. It was a great battle. But it was treason that ultimately decided the victor. You and the Ion Division have made it deep into enemy territory. I can't hit this one. Carved your way towards the Hell Gates, poised to strike at the very heart of the demons. Little did you know that the siege was what would all come to an end. Maddened with corruption, your own forge elementals have turned against you. A sudden and deadly betrayal. She's very small. They struck down your siege weapons and supplies as demons grinned from behind the dark gates. By the time you repelled the attack, your fate had already been sealed. You could not advance nor retreat. The model matches up with that shadow a little bit, now that you mention it. It's fine. That's a good idea. Actually, I should see how difficult it is to mod this game. You held up for a week, then you began to starve. The demons had you in their claws now. They knew well your supplies would never come. All they did was unleash the Silver Eye upon you. Weakened as you were, you fought to the last breath. All your hopes have been shattered, but your fate has yet to be fulfilled. It's time to reveal your purpose. Ever wondered why the orcs have accepted a half-demon like you among them? Your blood is the key to defeat the demons. The orcs needed you. And so do I. Nithriel is her name. She's behind the invasion of your stronghold. Some of your sisters have assumed it was the demons who launched the attack, but they were wrong. Much like me, she is from the Nether, a place even demons fear to dare. What your sisters did assume correctly, however, is that Nithriel received help from within your ranks in order to launch such a precise attack, just a month after you left town. This game needs voice acting. Who's the mole? No idea, but your Lancers, as you call them, have always protected your city from magical attacks. Someone has tampered with the walls from the inside. Your friend, Tiati, thinks you are involved. She thinks you are a coward who fled battle. Such an example of bravery she is. She knew about your return long before. She could have opened some doors for you, help you link up with the rest of survivors. Instead, she chose to keep you at a distance and leave notes behind. You cannot trust her. Nithriel seeks a powerful artifact. Held by the Lancers, she has a grand scheme in mind. As we speak, her cultists are carving the way towards what you call the Crystal Heart. That's just a CD. They seal where the artifact lies, hidden by an ancient civilization that went extinct long ago. You didn't imagine the orcs came up with the crystal tech by themselves, did you? What the artifact does is of no importance now. What matters is that I need you to stop her. You do want your vengeance, don't you? Besides, you owe me your life. Do I? Ah, they just flip it. That's a shame. If you're going to make an asymmetrical character, you should actually, have it be correct. I know it saves time, but like her chains switch hands depending on what side you look at her from. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the chains. That wasn't a choice, was it? Is this a... Is this a choice? Okay, maybe not. For a second, I thought we were getting like a Half-Life... Half-Life 1 type of thing. Of course you don't. Well, I dragged you away from battle a mere moment before you would have died. You're welcome. For days, you've crawled through dark caves, holding on to your final breath. But you couldn't die now, you still have a mission. But then, the unpredictable happened. Now you know how it began. And you know what you must end. Sure. Time to stop. Oh. I thought... She was faster than I expected. You have to get out. Find yourself before she finds you. I thought the shadow person revealed the true form was that lady. I misunderstood that. She seems to have trouble seeing you. I wouldn't force my luck, though. Sure. Hey. Hey. That's not... That's not fair. She can kill you before you can blink. Jet. This is some crypt world BS. I should play that. I should play that. I've avoided actually watching too much of that. Like, out of all the real games Vinesauce has played, that's one of the ones that I, like, haven't actually watched multiple times. This is dead end. I need to play off as well. She stops... Ah, I see. She stops at the end of the Oh, not? Okay. I don't know how to feel about off. I feel like most people say that. I don't really know anything about it, besides it being like an OPG. I think OPG Maker game? And, the song. I think its appeals kind of take the spotlight. Well, I mean, it was kind of like the pre-Undertale in a lot of ways, wasn't it? Or like Space Funeral type of games. So, she's obviously the good guy, right? And the shadowy figure is probably the actual secret bad guy? Oh shit, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that axe is gone. Oh, oh, that's actually kind of cool. The arena is actually expanding instead of shrinking. That's usually not how these work. This isn't the end of the game, is it? This has to be like a mid-game boss fight. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. What does this do? Turn into a blowy shadow. Sure, use it. Well, I kind of had a feeling there would be a boss fight, so I guess we're gonna do this. God damn it. the thing? Okay, phase 2. I don't like that those have little goatees. It looks kind of goofy. Well, did the other small one go? That's a big one. That's a lot of exposition just to make her the next boss a little after. Yeah! I kinda get the feeling she's not the real main boss. Because I'm pretty sure there's still quite a bit of game left. That or this is like not actually her. Oh. Phase 3. Dude fell off the edge. Gonna do another circle and try to take all these guys out. Oh, they're just spawning. That's not good. Am I out of stamina? Is that a thing? I feel like I slowed down. Okay, yeah, these guys might just be infinite. Maybe. You'd think if something was, like, intentionally slowing me down, there would be, like, a status effect symbol. A status symbol, if you will. Okay, I don't know what that did. Special will still boost dramatic increases attack speed. Oh, okay. Fighting the witch a little bit. Well, Woolwich had better hair. What? Sacrificed by a warlock? I'm gonna chug the last of my monster, and then we're gonna kill this bitch. I was enjoying this fight until that phase. Having a phase where she just shields after any attack sucks. Especially when the shield is followed by ads. Get the axe. Last time I had the timing on this pretty well. Shit. I need to remember to jump. Jumping used to be important in video games. Oh my god. Okay, well it's not gonna be this run. It's not gonna be this one. Do it. The sound effect also sounds really familiar. From a different song. circle strafe or you can jump. I'll just interrupt. It seems like this game wants you to circle strafe a lot more than I actually do. That one's gone. That one's also gone. I think that one hit. Luckily, throwing axes is actually really fun. I don't mind replaying this part multiple times. I don't know what could happen. Hold on. No, throwing. Throwing seems like the better option. Okay, phase 2. The ring protects against elemental damage. I wonder if she's casting elemental damage. I wouldn't assume so, but I can't imagine why they would give me that ring otherwise. I kind of like how the demons are just kind of people. Yeah. Well, I think Nithriel is supposed to be an elf. But yeah, like the cultists and stuff are also just kind of people. Vaguely human. I mean, I'm pretty vocal about being a Hellraiser fan. And I like when demons are treated as like an actual society of, you know, people. Like, oh, these people have like a culture that maybe we don't understand but makes sense to them. I remember there was a planned movie that was a prequel to Hellraiser? Blech. And it like took place entirely in Hell and was like about the Cenobites. And I really wish that movie got made. Is neophytes like Cenobites people? You mean the Cenobites in Hellraiser? Shit. That was a lot of damage. Just using them with Nefrax from Exalted, which are kinda ghost versions. I think, yeah. I don't know if that was always supposed to be the case, but in, I think, 2 or 3, they established that they used to be people. But then that begs the question of, like, who was the original? Which I think the engineer was technically the original. I don't know. I need to brush up on my expanded universe stuff. But Pinhead, for sure. Like, all the ones you see in the movies have human forms. Yeah. God. I mention Hellraiser so much on my streams, and every time I'm like, I really hope the new one is good when it comes out. If it comes out. Ooh. Next phase, okay. Pinhead was also, like, androgynous. And described as feminine more than anything. Which makes me excited to see the new one. I'm going to Nefrak post in your solo because I love the alphabet, no problem. You are always free to post monsters and shit in my Discord. Clear out these false guys at least before we start attacking Nithriel again. Okay. As long as it's nothing like, you know, like not safe for work. Kind of get what I need to be doing here. I need to keep her at a distance. Really try to not deal in not safe for work. Yeah. Like, I personally, oh god, don't mind, but just my Discord is not the best place for that kind of thing, so. At least not yet. Oh my god, these fucking warlocks. Despawn. Can I stop them? Can I blow these up? No? Okay. I need to keep out of range, but I also need to be close enough to hit. Yeah, the folk gas is what's doing the most damage. Where did she go? Wait, okay, so the flying ones... It seemed like this was the best option with them. Because it stuns a little bit. If I wasn't in the middle of a fight, I would bring up the meme image. Actually, hold on. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't close it. Okay. I still have the bowl. Okay, that's good, that's good. The bowl gives me health. And technically makes me do more damage, so... If I get to be in a bad way, I can just use that. He's dead, okay. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Ooh. I need to take out these warlocks. There's way too many at this point. Crossbow. Probably about to shield again. Come on, Sorry, I'm getting like tunnel vision. I'm good. This game is really good, by the way. I see people play like Boomer Shooters and see them running at high speed and jumping around like crazy, and I'm like, man, I could never do that. And then I play this game and it makes you do that. Okay. These two need to go. I need to keep moving. I think all the health is gone. The other flying one. Find the bull. No, they don't stay still long enough for the arrow to be useful on them. How many did you send out? Jeez. Okay. Oh, the bull's already up. Shit. Ugh. Health. Okay, I need to get back out to the edge. Have you played any games by Clive Focal? No. I thought that a couple of them are pretty good. I thought a couple of them are also pretty bad. I do really like Clive Focal's writing, but I've not played any of his games. I know Jericho is supposed to be pretty bad, but the older shooter that they made, I remember, was supposed to be pretty good. Forget the name of the good one. Undying, I believe, actually. Clive Focal's Undying, I think, is supposed to be the good one. That's another thing. I've had, like, ideas for, Hellraiser games in the past. God damn it. Oh shit, are we still going? Oh god. I think there is. Ugh. I don't want to see the poll time on this one, honestly. 30 minutes? Okay. I did... Okay. A loud shriek pierced and echoed through the abyss. As Nithriel conjured all her powers to preserve her life, a bright flash of light briefly blinded the horned warrior, and she could do little but stand and watch the elven warlock ascend towards the starry nether. The battle was over, but it somehow felt like it had not even truly began. As the hellish sky faded into serenity, a dark portal emerged from the ground. Zan couldn't help but ponder if any of that was actually real. As soon as she entered the portal, a sudden shock woke her up. Tongues of crisp wind whistled through the trees, spreading scents of pine. Where was she now? The mountainscape surrounding her looked chillingly familiar. She was outside, further away than ever from stopping Nithriel. Oh, the overworld, yeah. With a tired sigh, she grasps her gun and steps forward, nervously wondering what happened to Abhoth. And if she'll turn up to point the way before the hurt is lost. Oh, I was expecting snow. Okay, I'm gonna call it I'm gonna call it Hill because I want to go raid Melody, and I need to eat. So we got a few missions in. I might play this again Monday. I think Monday would be good. Because I didn't get to play much of this today. I surprisingly didn't get too lost or dizzy this time. Which is good. Oh, hey. I'm not the dummy, you're the dummy. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Hold on, I can't find the... Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? There we go. You're becoming Nithriel? I'd be fine with that. Anyway. Schedule. I guess there isn't a schedule. This was... I forgot today was fucking Friday. Ugh. Streaming at the end of the week is odd. I'm not used to it. We didn't get to play Elden Ring this week because of my internet. And we still have Metal Gear Solid to finish. This mode if you kill your own clone. I need to watch Yu Yu Hakusho again. That was a good show. Next week, I want to do the true ending of Peace Walker. We might get back to Death Stranding next week as well. And I want to play more Hedon, so next week might be kind of packed. Maybe not, because I should be getting for my first Gunpla in a few days. But I might want to make time for that. Random trans bad guy does not die? That's, well... Would it be messed up if you and your clone were on the moon and one of you hit the other with a rock? It would be. Yeah, I should actually probably post a picture of that. I can remember what it was. I just got like the basic... like $5. Actually, I think it was 10. I think I got the $10 version. Just basic ass mobile suit. The OX-78. And I'm pretty sure I got the one that has all the weapons. Let me see if I can actually post a picture of this. That's a good starting point? Yeah, and I didn't want to spend like a whole ton of money. I'm lucky because, I'm not like a huge Gundam fan. I like Gundam 0079, like the original Mobile Suit Gundam. And luckily, most of the most of the cheap beginner ones are of 0079. So I'm fine just having stuff like this, to be honest. Do you have the tools? Yes. I got a toolkit. Uh, well, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point. I bought them at the same time, but they arrived like within the week. And the actual kit has been like almost a month, so I should have everything I need. In fact, I might have more than I need. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll need everything that the kit came with, or just a basic, what is it, HD? Hobby grade kit. Well, gonna be kits, but they're a pain to get. Oh, speaking of, I should probably plug my throne. I think I have this set up. I actually have a section on my throne now that's just model kits, if people want to fund my adventures into it. And always, I should also plug, I have a Twitter, I have, YouTube. You type those in. All that stuff. But there was one on my phone that Mosaic sent in. Still will sing Host JD. I forgot Host JD is in the background. The Windblade model kit looks really nice. I want to start with Gundam and then be able to kind of look into Host JD rig. And I can probably do that, actually. Maybe eventually. But I want to look into like non-Gundam model kits in the future. Like some of the Mecha Musume type stuff looks fun, but I'm not knowledgeable enough to really know what I'm looking at yet. I don't know why, but model kit, like hobby websites, are always just the worst storefronts imaginable. It's so incredibly difficult to like navigate those kinds of websites. And I don't know why they make them that way. Oh, some of the stuff that I also saw, let me see if I can... I don't know if I can find it on the fly. I remember seeing, like, action figures, like little, like, old-style G.I. Joe-style action figures of Gundam characters. That I kind of want to get. But they're, like, insanely expensive. I don't really have anyone to show them off right now anyway. Hold on with me. These guys. I used to love these kinds of toys when I was young. I just called them little guys. But they have one of, like, Cho and one of, what's her name? Blonde woman, whose name I always forget. Like, I just think these would be nice to have, like, in conjunction with a model kit. I don't know what the scale is, but... like, having the actual Gundam and then having the figure to go with it, I think would be nice. I didn't put these on my wish list because I'm not gonna ask somebody to pay, like, $70 for a tiny figure, but... I just think they're neat. I'm just looking at toys now. They even have these motherfuckers. Hold on, hold on. These were the first ones I saw, and I just couldn't believe they made figures of these two. Like, these are major antagonists, I guess, but... I don't know, it's... you have soldiers, you have Cho, and then you have these, and it's like... Not even, like the other Principality of Zeon antagonists. If they did more models of the ships, yeah. I know there was a couple white base models, but I don't think they really did anything beyond that. What I really want, let me actually look it up now. God. I was gonna say I want, like, Metal Gear stuff. Which I know does exist. $80 for Rex. I was gonna say, the thing is, I think, most of the ships, especially the Zeon ships, are so round. I'm not sure how they would be able to make, like, an actual model kit out of those. I mentioned this while playing Peace Walker. I want a fucking Shagohod model kit. I see a Metal Gear Rex, I see a Metal Gear Ray. I see a Sahelanthropus. That one's pretty cool. How much is that? Hold on. How much is Sahelanthropus? $400. No, thank you. Rex... Metal Gear Rex is 80. That's not bad for what it is. I don't see any... Yeah, it's like only Metal Gear. No Sahelanthropus, unfortunately. Not even a Zeke. But you'd think a Zeke would be a pretty cheap one to produce. God. I should probably, let me throw up the picture of the Sahelanthropus. They have... Man, okay, so I'm getting, like... Give me 1 second. They have... These also have, like, scale models of the people, which I think is really cool. I would like to have a skull face, to be honest. I guess this is a spoiler for Metal Gear Solid 5, which we'll be playing soon, but I actually really like Sahelanthropus as a Metal Gear. It doesn't make any sense, timeline-wise, but I don't know. It's probably one of the most intimidating Metal Gears. And also, I just like saying Sahelanthropus. I got, like, surprisingly used to saying the name. Nothing in 5 makes sense? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say nothing. It just only makes sense in the context of a Metal Gear game. Metal Gear Gundam? I mean, last time we were talking about Metal Gear in space, so... Giant Whale? Giant Whale makes sense. Giant Whale is... Again, spoilers for a game we're going to be playing in the relatively soon in the future. The Giant Whale is, a mixture of the Burning Man and the Flying Kid. That's psychic shenanigans. Is this a model kit, or is this a... I can't tell if this is a model kit or a figure. It says model kit. Not knowing anything about Metal Gear is fun. Okay, good. What you just said out of context is wild. Luckily, it happens pretty early on in that game, so it's not like a major spoiler. Ray is cool. Ray is also, like, one of my favorite. I should just do a tier list of Metal Gear designs at some point. Maybe whenever I finish Peace Walker. If I need to fill time, maybe I can do that. I was going to post an image of the whale, but seeing it in image form doesn't make any sense. It just looks like a big blob. Metal Gear Bath Toy? That would be fantastic. I need to end the stream. I need to go raid Melody. I should do more just like hanging out and talking streams, honestly. Because doing the Peace Walker stream the other day, and just like listening to tapes and talking about them was pretty fun. And just talking about like model kits and shit is also pretty fun. Anyway, I am going to raid Melody and eat my food, and then probably join her on voice chat, cause she's doing randomized Dark Souls stuff again, and that stuff is fun. So you could do Open Talk. I did an old stream in the past, and I did it over on Picoto, and Mosaic was there and hanging out. It was okay. I'm still not sure if I really feel comfortable doing alt streams. I want to, it's just a whole thing. Especially when, like, I don't know, I need to set up my music so that it doesn't get saved to the VOD, and then... It was a little spicy. It was a little spicy that I was drawing over though. That's kind of the main reason why I haven't done any on Twitch. Just because, like, even while I'm doing, like, non-spicy stuff, sometimes making it a little spicy helps me, like, figure out, like, anatomy, you know? Sometimes you need to know where certain things are. And sometimes you have to sketch that out. So I don't know. If I could figure out how to do... I thought about doing that on Discord as well, but I don't know. I want to figure something out eventually. It's also a matter of, like, knowing what to draw. Because, like, even, a while back I was trying to work on, like, a new model. But even that ended up being kind of spicy. So I don't know if I could do that on stream. I thought about maybe doing, like game dev stuff on stream, and maybe that would kind of help me focus on learning that stuff. But I don't think I know enough about it at the moment to even be able to stream that without it just being like watching tutorials with people, so I personally just like improv draw, so it always becomes a mess. Maybe. I don't know. That's something I need to think about. It's something, like I said, I do want to do, but maybe... So, I was gonna mention, at the end of this month, I'm going to be gone from, like, the 25th to, I think, the 10th. So there's gonna be a couple of weeks while I'm gone. Maybe when I get back, to get back into the groove of things, we can do something like that. Like a non-game stream. I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it. but for now, I should probably go. Thank you everyone so much for coming out and hanging out and talking. I really do appreciate it, and I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what. I don't know, I appreciate it. Thank you again, I am the Geminator for the raid today. I guess I was gonna say I was worried like nobody would show up today, because we had kind of a slow start, but I am very grateful for everyone who came and decided to hang out. Have a good weekend, and I hope to see you all again probably Monday. Oh, do we want a raid phase? For Melody? What's a good raid phase? It's hard to try to think of something that's not just like referencing some of the way these characters are designed. Was it Swapple Duck anything? Maybe. I was trying to think of something that's related to, like, the game we were playing. JD themed, Dark Souls themed. Oak themed. What was... I don't even remember the name of that boss. Hold on. Nithriel, that was her name. Nithriel. Nithriel. Maybe Nithriel's chains? I'm glad it's out there on Ruin Hill. Maybe. I'm not used to actually thinking of raid phases. I still play little chains and sends through the abyss. How about Nithriel goes to the Nether? Need chain emojis. Nithriel blasting off once again. I like that one. I like that one. I want to keep it short and concise. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid. Let's keep Nithriel blasting off once again. You can put your own flair on it if you want to. Thank you all again for coming. Like I said, I'll probably join Melody on her stream. So you might see more of me tonight. But for now, I'm gonna eat and take a break. Have a good one.